Пум, добрый день! Следующая часть прохождения Banishers The Ghosts of New Eden. Долгая, не размусоливая, прям 4 секунды и идем. Делов выше крыши. Я сегодня с вами примерно часиков 7 сегодня стриманем. О, начало долгожданного отпуска. И, возможно, сегодня игру закроем. Ну, просто потому, что этот капитан сказал, типа, вы уже близко к завершению пути. Сейчас мы поговорили с кем? С Деборой. Теперь идем общаться с капитаном.
Puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Да.
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is in thrall to a trickster steward. She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Ну, сторона здесь как бы это... Очевидно. Пеннингтону мы точно помогать не будем, и жалеть мы его точно не будем, если будет суд. Далековато.
What
Далековато.
is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye,
Do you, though?
aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
Да, если в конце окажется, что это все это время была не Антея, это будет лихо. Это будет очень лихо. Мне кажется, мы какого-то светлячка профукали. Можно было кого-то тут подстрелить. Не.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Поговорите с Пеннингтоном. Сейчас, блять, мы с ним поговорим. Все, вниз. Можно вниз уехать, в случае чего. А там уже все началось.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Ну, тут две плохие новости. Ага.
We'll all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians.
Да что ты
You're
говоришь?
engineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Вы боитесь и колеблетесь, вас терзает чувство... Его не терзает чувство вины.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold, and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs.
Но однако же ему не
Now you
помогла.
will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Так,
You accused a woman of witchcraft. If it were not slander, why can you not face her?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
так, ну, капитана надо
I have
выбирать.
faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Капитан Пеннингтон, пожертвовать или пощадить? Но он оставил ее там. Пошел нахер.
You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails.
Надо ей рассказать.
If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
Фью.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Так. Косарик прилип. Так. Это что такое?
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant. Pennington's back though is gone, and we're all suffering.
Я...
Ellen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of information while the captain rots in his office.
Я предположу, что это внизу. Да, это внизу, блядь, в подземелье. Не хочу. И дно рудника тоже почему-то я не разблокировал. Убежище. Давай закроем дело о присутствии. Почему нет?
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
The dead come no longer, but he's still terrified.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give five shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
All bullshit aside, what's going on?
What do you care? I have my problems and you have yours, so let
Ты
me
только что такой
handle
милый был.
myself. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Waste of time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
Прикольно.
Peaceful watch to you.
Прикольно.
I'd
Все.
like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
А. Я уж думал, и правда, типа, исчезнет.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are you?
Мэтьюс.
Water poems. They ruined me. No, I'll keep looking.
Талбот.
Not here. No, that's not his stuff.
Мой дорогой Коттон, знаю, прошло немало времени, знаю, ты просил больше тебе не писать, но в тот день ты разбил мне сердце своим решением порвать все связи. Я попробую в последний раз. Вести о твоем здоровье расстроили меня, и я надеюсь, что ты скоро поправишься. У нас с Эрлом родилась девочка. Знаю, ты никогда не принимал мою любовь к нему, но мы поженились и счастливы. Мы назвали дочку Мэри в честь нашей любимой бабушки. Мы живем в небольшом красивом доме, у нас есть корова и 7 куриц, а Эрл работает кузнецом. Жизнь нелегкая, но у нас есть еда на столе, а в очаге горит огонь. Я чувствую себя счастливой и любимой, и хотела бы, чтобы ты тоже познал это чувство. Я попытаюсь отправить тебе немного денег. Жду ответа. Твоя обеспокоенная сестра Уэверли.
Banisher Rule 92. By a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
За храбрость, проявленную Эндрю Уайтом. Война короля Филиппа. Боже, храни короля.
An award given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
Эндрю Уайту. Любимый, шлю тебе это письмо, чтобы ты не волновался за нас. Мои родители приняли нас со распростертыми объятиями. Матушка была так рада видеть внуков, что устроила нам настоящий пир. Отец поворчал, как водится. Ему уже не терпится побыть в тишине и покое. Но он все же очень рад, что теперь есть кому помочь ему в поле. Папа гордится нашими с тобой сильными сыновьями, пусть и никогда этого не признает. Исаак с Авраамом были рады вернуться в Провиденс. Они говорят, что правила здесь не такие строгие, и я с ними согласна. Хочется поскорее вернуться к тебе, дорогой. Я боюсь за тебя. Думаю, нам всем пора покинуть Нью-Иден. Я всегда говорила, что этот город проклят. Надеюсь, с тобой все хорошо, и что кошмары терзают тебя не слишком часто. Не забывай принимать то, что дала сестра. Пусть нас и разделяют многие мили, я продолжаю петь каждую ночь в надежде, что мои песни долетят до тебя и по обыкновению успокоят. Люблю тебя всем сердцем, твоя жена Карина Уайт. Рядовому Эндрю Уайту, ополчение Массачусетса по рекомендации лейтенанта Пеннингтона. Уайт, с учетом ваших недавних заслуг на поле боя, по рекомендации вашего лейтенанта, вам присваивается звание, соответствующее вашим умениям. Вы назначаетесь сержантом по вербовке и будете отвечать за пополнение наших рядов хорошо подготовленными людьми. Сперва в лагере в Хейверилле. Ой, господи, язык сломаешь. Полковник Аддарт. Дополнение. Как мы уже обсуждали, ваше здоровье ухудшилось, и недавний случай не пошел вам на пользу. Вы хороший человек, Уайт.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record.
Смотрите лечебницу.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Прошлым утром я с дюжиной людей выехал из Портсмута на поиски отряда ополчения из Плимута, который отправился в трехдневный патруль и не вернулся. Через полдня езды на север мы нашли уцелевших, выжил лишь один. Когда он в подробностях описывал, как их отряд попал в засаду индейцев, меня впечатлила стойкость этого юного рядового. Эндрю Уайт, многообещающий, чертовски крепкий солдат. Он вступит в ополчение Массачусетса под моим командованием и будет достойно вознагражден за проявленную отвагу.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep bag.
At least he made it home.
Aye. Then he didn't.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Да, у него слишком длинный список, наверное, людей, которые могли бы его преследовать. Господи, я не могу, что такое? Спать охота опять. Hey, buddy!
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? And if my eyes weren't sore before, they are now.
You don't get many visitors, do you?
Aye, and I like it that way.
Ну и пошел отсюда.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Так. Я же вот не тебя. Не тебя. Заметки о пациенте Эндрю Уайте. Кошмары мучают пациента все чаще. Беспокойно забывает есть. Сентябрь, декабрь. Когда Ньюиден покинули дети, в том числе и родные рядового Уайта, у него началась ужасная бессонница. Январь. Сон пациента постепенно улучшается. Смесь определенных трав помогает ему заснуть. Февраль. Кошмары снятся реже, но тревога пациента нарастает. Он отказывается говорить о человеке, которого видит во сне. Рядовой Уайт порой ночует в лечебнице, его терзают приступы помешательства, но они длятся не дольше получаса. В мае. Пациент спокоен, но по-прежнему плохо спит. Кроме того, он рассказывает, что по ночам, когда он не спит, ему порой видятся тени и силуэты. Июнь. Приступы тревожности случаются гораздо чаще. Пациент почти не спит. Похоже, что-то пробудило его старые болезненные воспоминания. Рядовой Уайт не хочет говорить о них, но, кажется, узнает силуэт, который преследует его в кошмарах.
14 years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself.
Так, что мы узнали о нем? Заслужил медаль во время войны Филиппа и терзает видение, навеянные воспоминания о войне. Но это мы, допустим, знали и так.
Must have been hellish. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
Поговорю с Пибоди, может, приободрю его немного?
Scott, the pleasure. What's the word around here?
Ain't no word around here.
How's life about the fort?
There's a traitor in the captain's quarters, and I must take her orders. Do you believe that, Colonel? You should. It's your damn fault.
Helen Priest might work out. Give her a chance.
Don't see that I've any choice. But I don't have to like it.
Ладно, на самом деле неприятный персонаж, и общаться, в принципе, с ним не хочется.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
We have enough. Leave me alone. Because no one else will.
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
Добрый вечер.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no?
Ну, насчет кто вы, конечно.
This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
Да.
Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us.
Найдите призрачное пятно.
Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. Here, we can go on. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew.
I don't know. Maybe.
Come on, you bastards. Come play with Teddy.
We should search this place more thoroughly. The stain is fading.
А почему не могу выйти?
Finished here.
Мы здесь не закончили.
Wait, the stain is fading.
Anything to report?
Peaceful.
Come on, you bastards.
We better stick
Come
around.
play with Teddy.
Следуйте за призраком. Почему я не могу выйти?
stain is fading. We're not finished here.
Да в смысле не закончили? Чуть не снесла голову моя девушка.
This is pointless.
We can't leave yet.
Рано отсюда уходить, в смысле, потому что...
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
Может, отдохнуть надо? Слияние. О, мама. Слившись воедино, Анте и Ред наносят врагам повышенный урон в течение короткого времени. Это позволяет им разрывать даже самую крепкую призрачную паутину. Угу. Допустим, уничтожение врага усиленной мощной атакой. Погибли. Попадание по врагу выстрелом друзья увеличивает урон от следующей мощной атаки на 30%. Добро пожаловать. Дает дополнительный снаряд силков. Уничтожение врага восстанавливает 5% очков здоровья. По окончании слияния очки духа полностью восстанавливаются. Урон увеличивается за каждую манифестацию. Короче, ничего интересного у нее тут нет. Путы, либо уничтожение врага Антей. Давай путы возьмем.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
You said it yourself. Deborah was a victim of their fear.
That's not enough. Her murder was another throw of a dice. Why is it always us who have to pay with our lives?
Aye, you did. And I'll regret my failure to my dying day and after it too.
I was not speaking of our situation. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
Ругаются, что ли?
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
И что, мы сейчас пойдем? Ты хочешь сказать? На ведьмин остров?
Antea, I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Зачем? Уже остров?
Antea, please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Ни хера себе. Ну, пошли, конечно.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. No time to lose.
No time to lose.
Oh, there! How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Она что-то ворчливой стала сразу, в моменте.
She draws well.
Грейс, дорогое дитя, надеюсь, ты здоровый, у тебя все хорошо. Впрочем, даже получив твои заверения на сей счет, я, вероятно, буду в них сомневаться. Я не глупа, дорогая. Я знаю, что с тобой что-то не так, и это как-то связано с твоим отцом. Я не имею права вмешиваться в ваши с ним отношения, но любой девушке, которая вот-вот начнет прокладывать свой путь в этом мире, важна поддержка и за пределами семьи. К этому письму приложены ключ и карта. Ты без труда найдешь нужное место, я отметила его. Помни, ты не одинока, я на твоей стороне. Кроме того, можешь рассчитывать на поддержку Кэтрин Ньюсмит. Это моя верная подруга, которая поможет тебе подготовиться к отбытию, если попросишь. Твоя верная слуга и наставница, госпожа Дебора.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
Или она все-таки ведьма?
Yes. No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Во-первых, играя Ctrl-Shift и правую.
Shall we dance then?
One less to worry about.
Ну, не понял я
If spirit
прикола.
chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Прикола этой ульты я не понял.
The path is safe for now.
Always so reassuring.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Ну, пошли, сходим. Типа, это выход актуальный. Только-только у нас появился этот скилл. Пойдем, пробежимся.
Make a run for it! I have another in sight.
25-й.
Away with you.
Крепкие ребята. 25-й крепкие.
That one is shielded.
Так, нам нужен альфа этот, самец. Ты смотри, хилится как. Ты смотри, как хилится. Изгнание наносит больше урона. Шкала заполняется быстрее.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Ты смотри, какая сволочь.
That one is shielded. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Change tack.
Say that's your face.
А как начал хорошо, часиков 7, говорит, посидим. Изгнание наносит больше урона.
Can I join in too?
It's angry now.
Давай вот так заковыряем.
On your feet, Scotsman.
Ладно, помирай, блядь, мы его так не добьем.
Your funeral. Devil take.
Not gonna ask for help?
Away with you.
Пускай будет. Не стал тратить. Так, мы спустились пешком.
Not to make you angry.
Sebastian, you can.
Не хватит, наверное. Хватило.
Get back up.
Did we miss a few?
Альфа? Блять, какой, а? Ну ничего, сделаем, сделаем.
Pay attention.
Ты смотри, какая, а?
Blasted pest.
Почти меня заставил нервничать. Но я оттуда пришел. Так, я понял. А чё какой крепкий? А чё какой крепкий скорбец?
I'm right here, you know.
Изгнание наносит больше урона.
One down. Now the others.
Так. И вот они два.
risking all the fun. Look out!
Так, из хороших новостей тот, который стоит наверху, легко будет замять. Все нормально. Было страшно сначала, прям первый. А, все.
Look out!
Плюс 3 ко всем характеристикам. Ну, вот уже ни хера не легко. Сейчас должен дать что-нибудь красивое. Сердцевина. Удар кулаком наносит на 100% больше урона врагам, пойманным в селке. Так. Нихуя себе. Вот так ты предлагаешь поступить, да? Эх ты, ёб твою мать.
Beware. Wards.
Marcin left.
Dodge it if you can.
Sorry, not this time.
Not this time. Так, блядь, замечательно. И чё? Но здесь тупик.
Piss off.
Ты чё какой лютый?
Have some of this.
Угу.
The spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Ну, слушай, вот сейчас можно призадуматься, надо оно нам вообще или нет. Нам нужен элитный самоцвет. Шлак гнезда 1. 1. Элитный самоцвет нам нужен. Так-то. Но вот +1 ко всем характеристикам. Не могу себе отказать в удовольствии.
Reveal your true self.
Standing by.
От легких атак и от ударов. Поехали. Поехали ковырять.
Not today. Have some of that.
Вот этот сейчас парировать начнет, да?
Ask for help if you need it. They never learn, do they?
Промахнулся.
They're vexed now. You'll get it next time.
Ух ты!
I'm right here, you know.
Ты видал, что он там вот это натворил?
More fun.
Последний?
Look to me.
Последний, изи получился.
There's a lock.
А с каких пор сундук обозначает знаком вопроса? Краденые вещи из Блаймера.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Бич? О, во! Здравствуйте.
Turn out and turn up.
Looking at side spread.
Sharpen up.
Так, ну по одному.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. I'm here, damn it. Standing by.
Он чё какой лютый стрелок?
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Так. Отдыхай. Блядь, не то, что я хотел делать.
Try this on.
Угу. Но нам нужно очень много этого дерьма. Неприличное количество. Здесь 2. Здесь 2. Здесь 3. Давай еще разочек пройдем.
Present yourself.
Выше урон от легких атак.
Don't just stand there. Move. Sharpen up. Think you could take on a ghost? Dodge!
А! Было близко. Было очень близко.
You're in its sights, Red.
Все, вжился. Так, кто это там у нас такой? Умный, блядь, самый. Так, вот.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Almost there. They never learn, do they? Incoming.
Угу.
Standing by.
Have some of this.
Так, хорош. Это хорошо. М, 459. $469. Просто было интересно.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Пизду эти карты.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Careful. They mean business now.
Have some of that.
Так, следуйте за призраком.
He's leading us somewhere. This way. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe they'd slept by now. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years, withering, decades even. It's a awful way to go. I can help.
Fear the Banishers.
Ну ладно, бьет она неплохо на самом деле.
Or he's just playing with us. Our new friend is waiting for us. Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Я ни в чем не винил тебя, друг.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
Держись.
Joshua Gouge.
Джошуа Гаудж.
Too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
Прости себя,
He wants
приятель.
us to follow.
Не сдавайся. Будь сильным ради меня. Живи дальше. Держись, друг. Джошуа. Хочешь, чтобы Эндрю Уайт оставил прошлое позади? Найдите призрачное пятно.
Over here. Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, but you never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king, for your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. And they're not busy fighting.
Our new friend is waiting for us. Ask for help if you need it.
Не так хотел сделать.
Dodge!
Ready and waiting.
Один момент, я извиняюсь. Что-то далековато, конечно, ведет.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Goddamn bastard in code! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Joshua's not helping. He's scared Andrew's silent. Conversation over. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that.
Намерение выяснито. Убили в бою, Эндрю был рядом с ним. Призрак хочет, чтобы его старый друг простил себя и начал жить дальше. Но правда ли это?
Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Да, вот здесь согласен. Привязь его никак это не объясняет. Надо Эндрю выслушать. Может, он его там бросил. Сундук подъехал.
A ghost damaged the sign.
Какую вывеску?
McCrae, they tell me Ellen Priest is in charge. Her business ain't mine, as you know. I suppose it might work out, if she can get some rest.
We could all use some rest, soldier. You'll have to wait. You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Where did you get that name?
From his ghost. It's important we talk about him. Joshua requests it himself.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're not wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. Two Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger.
Блять, это так нелепо.
And it went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worse of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes too from themselves. You can't see it now. You can learn to live with this. Talk about it. Accept it. You'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Just as you could not speak, Joshua, I don't think he can hear you.
Sorry about this, Andrew. I wish it could have gone better for you.
The war left me injured. The wounds were invisible, but mortal just the same.
Oh shit. They were not mortal. You live. Help him. Andrew, listen to me. Listen to me. Why don't you answer?
I told you, he won't hear it. He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
Но он случайно его убил. Ну, блядь, за это не убивают.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
If I stay, perhaps he'll listen.
We've done what we can. It's up to Andrew now.
My friend, if only you could hear me. You think you own me, and you don't.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
You may go.
Но убивать его вообще как никакого смысла. Я только не понял, почему...
Good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it. Don't you have any ghosts to chase? Just leave me alone, McCraith.
Давай.
I need some time.
Отдыхай, брат.
Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Or trying to solve a problem. Let's go inside and find out, eh?
Ну, а чё бы нет? Прежде чем нам идти... Ёпт... Прежде чем нам идти к Кейт, нам очень хорошо обозначили область. Тем более там и доп-квест, и о присутствии дела. Главное, чтобы вот тут ничего опять не Блять, а ведь появилось. А что интересно, это именно как раз... Блять, паутины. Сколько паутин-то? Сколько воинов? Паутин немного. Раз. И все. Давай в Джерика будем. Чё, ковыряться? Так. Угу. Идеальная смена. Если шкала заполнена, следующая атака врага. Ну давай возьмем. Так, уничтожение врагов во время слияния восстанавливает 20% максимального числа очков здоровья Реда. Уничтожение врага усиленной и мощной атакой восстанавливает 15%. Давай так. Предметики, пистолетики. Так, здесь нам чего не хватает? Вот, блядь, может оставим на нее все-таки. Три здесь надо. Обалдеть. Давай. Похер. Делаем грязь. Блять, 3 элитных. Проворство. За 2 сотки укатили. Я так думаю, это наши окончательные вещи, потому что мы собрали все более-менее такое это. На стрельбу.
Oh, my good sir. Welcome. How can I help you?
Good day to you. I see you've dropped your prices.
Yes, Mr. McRae. Business is indeed lamentable.
You have me at a disadvantage. Have we met?
No, but I know you, of course I do. You're Mrs. Priest's trusted ally.
Guilty as charged. Are you a Pennington man?
Not at all, sir. Mrs. Priest has my complete support. Nathaniel Sather, so very glad to meet you at last. I'm in trouble and I need a banisher.
So sales...
My pleasure.
Так. Соточку. Зимолюбки, соточку меди. Ёпта, блядь, меха. Во, вот это все. 11 000 рублей. Как тебе? Удар прикладом перезаряжает ружье. Интересно. Интересно.
What seems to be the trouble?
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educated man, sir, and when I say this shop is haunted, I say it in all seriousness. We've had unexplained pilfering, though that has stopped since the widow Ingersoll ran away with the cash box. But I hear noises. I'm alone here now, you see. After the horrors this fort endured, could one of these monstrosities be hiding away in the store?
Right. That's a lot. Let me ask a few questions. See if we can sort this out.
Of course. Beg pardon.
You say the widow took her own cash box and fled. Why would she do that?
A moment of madness, sir. Or so I can only surmise.
Did you see her go?
I did. And not just that, I heard a commotion. As if her quarters were being ransacked. I confronted the thief, but it was she herself. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled. I picked myself up and went to follow, but she was gone.
I should have a look in her quarters, so.
Пойду водички налью, 2 минуты. Если мне не поможет половина лимона, то я не знаю.
You mentioned a problem with pilfering. What's that about?
Bathsheba noticed it first. Cases would go missing. Oil, sugar of all things, spoons.
Do you have a suspect? Any idea where the stolen goods might be?
Not a one, sir, not a one. And if I'm to be honest, I don't care. If they've stolen it, it's because they need it. Apart from the sugar. And apart from the spoons. No one needs that many spoons.
Если они серебряные?
Said she'd look into it. I was happy to let her.
Whose ghost haunts you, do you think? Any enemies? Lost loved ones, perhaps?
I'm well liked. And I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the cash box and fled. But I'd hardly call her an enemy.
Bathsheba. The eponymous Mrs. Ingersoll, I believe.
The widow Ingersoll, up to split her hair. We've had someone thieving our merchandise. The ghost is the final straw.
To solve your haunting, I must investigate the store. Bathsheba's lodgings too. I'd like to do so with your permission. May I have it?
For the store, of course. For Bathsheba's lodgings. Well, not for me to say. Do what you have to do, and if she finds out, it won't be from me.
Тут больно-то. Больно-то не осмотришь.
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
The takings are thin indeed. Wouldn't make me want to stay.
Еще и вот такие товарищи, блядь, последний... А, ладно. Закрыт.
Who does Duchess Muck think she is? Taking my wares, taking my business, taking my dignity. To hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
Вдова Ингерсол, мне жаль так поступать с вами, но в это исключительное время благо общины важнее, чем благо отдельного человека. Приказ о реквизиции товаров прилагаю к письму. К письму.
Helen threatened to take her business. The widow ran away.
Selfish. Times like these demand sacrifice.
Так, конфискация. Натаниэль Батшеба. Бежала, когда прекратили реквизировать товары.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Мой дорогой Томас, у Ингерсолов я научился управлять лавкой, привлекать покупателей и зарабатывать. Мистер Ингерсол был чистейшей души человеком, и я с теплотой вспоминаю своего наставника. Но мой отъезд слишком затянулся, я скучаю по Бостону, скучаю по тебе. Жизнь здесь тяжела и безрадостна. Более того, госпожа Ингерсол больше не может платить... Блять. И все, профукали письмо, блядь. НС это НС.
From whom does he expect a payment and why?
We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a cart. Maybe you could follow her tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mr. Sather. Not a bad idea at all. Cart tracks. That way.
Погнали!
Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
Back to save his wife, and with it his store? Perhaps. I doubt it. The tracks continue this way.
Bathsheba must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation.
Интересно, эти следы были раньше? О, это нормально? А как она повозку сюда закинула?
The tracks veer to the right. Call on me. Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Блять.
Ask for help if you need it.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Так, 3 корня вижу.
Empty cash box. The widow Ingersoll's, no doubt.
Раз. 2.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Какой, блядь, он медленный. Нервничать заставляет меня.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
trail of blood. I don't like that.
The tracks continue this way.
Какой-нибудь супер огромный медведь. Было бы неплохо. Не то чтобы неплохо. Было бы интересно. Мы где вообще бегаем? О! Да, побегали мы знатно, конечно. Ну, мы, конечно же, вот этот плесент раскроем. Раскроем, конечно же.
I think Bathsheba was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all. There's blood here.
Ну.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Что, простите? Прислушайтесь к отголоску.
Imaradas en tus.
Go away, beasts! Off with you! That's mine! Come back!
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. We should find it. Look to me.
One less to worry about.
Ой, что с лицом?
Let's search the den. With a wing or so, we'll never again see Boston.
Откуда свечки? Откуда в волчьем логове свечки?
With a wing or so.
Follow my voice.
Have some of that.
Ключ, на который нанесен странный символ.
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. Widow Ingersoll's, I don't doubt.
Ключи New
I've
Eden
seen this
Mines.
symbol in the mines below Fort
В рудниках
Jericho.
под Форт
Why
Джерико.
would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
Бля, а это еще и типа квест. Это не просто типа вот тебе подарок, блять, ключ. Если хочешь, сходи. Нет, это прям типа иди. И это как раз то место, в котором мы не зажгли костер. А? Как тебе?
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
Бич? Давай. Нужен нам бич. А нам не нужен бич. Нам не нужен. Нам не нужна аккреция. Нам шлак нужен. Ёпта, блядь. А, тайник торговца? Камон.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. What do we have here?
Chest. Looks untouched.
A useful acquisition.
Я не помню, в чем смысл был квеста.
Did you feel that?
It's close. I take the heart, you take the roots.
Is that some kind of cenotaph?
I think so. A memorial to hunters lost. All hunters lost.
Ёп, макарёк. Так. Там люк Вэр. Это было оно?
Wasn't I always?
Ёшки-матрёшки. 3. И везде зажженные свечи.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Замечательно. Разрубить, блядь, плющ, чтобы найти запертый сундук. А лезть еще сколько туда? Вот сундук, блядь, неужели нигде нет-то? Должны быть рядышком ключи. Должны быть. Должны быть. Топ тебя. Попадание в уязвимое место восстанавливает 7% здоровья.
Try this on for size.
Хотя вот что лазим, да? По снаряге я на 95% уверен, что больше ничем нас не удивить. Костюм траппера. На 50% больше издалека. Проворство 26. Живучесть 28. Но неинтересно. Лучше издалека, конечно. Хотя... Это 4-й, ты понимаешь? Нам нужен шлак. Потом, допустим... Блять. Сила. Зачем? Нет. Нет. Не зацепило. Как приятно, когда все работает. Аплодисменты тебя накроют. Крышкой гроба, хлоп-хлоп. Мы типа нашли? Хорошо, еще 10 хп. И тот здоровье почти. Че, драться будем? Странно, такая площадка хорошая. Могли бы поплясать. Зимний ландшафт надоел быстро очень. В темном лесу поприкольней.
Make you angry.
You're done.
Get the hell out of there! Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Гнездо. Нужно нам гнездо? Элитный самоцвет. Шлак. 2 шлака. Элитка нужна.
Now step from the shadows.
I can help.
Ред наносит больше урона
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
при полном здоровье.
Put out that light. Hold me. Shoot the light. Watch out. Spectre possession. Can I join in too? Lantern, rifle, now! Aim at that lantern. Spectre target for you. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Не очень сложно. Баф был хороший. Был хороший баф.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Давай уже сделаем, чтобы глаза не мозолило. 3 вещи у нас осталось. 3 элитки. 5 элиток, 1 шлак. 8 элиток. 8. Это отдельный стрим.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Ну, мы ей про мужа так и не рассказали ведь. И почему-то не дали нам возможности это сделать. Спасибо, что живой, что зажгли костер в рудниках. На самом деле очень здорово.
That specter's seen a corpse
Не
in
так
a rock
быстро.
of its own. Watch out! Spectre possession. Ready and waiting.
Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol.
Так, символ. Ключи. Нем. Ну, вот он. Ты там просто так ставишь или не просто так?
Someone's been here already.
Приказ о реквизиции. Все товары из лавки Ингерсол настоящим реквизируются ополчением Ньюидена. Денежное возмещение можно истребовать, предъявив данный приказ управлению Ньюидена в молитвенном доме. Хелен Пирс.
Looks like Helen found Mrs. Ingersoll's stash.
Oil, sugar, salt. Isn't this Nathaniel Sather's stolen merchandise?
Yes, it is.
Ложки.
Ask for help if you need it.
Away with you!
Don't just stand there. Move!
Дайте что-нибудь хорошее. Расходная книга, судя по которой дела в лавке Ингерсол шли неплохо. Привязь призрака.
A ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. I think I understand. She stole her own merchandise and hid it in the mines. Then
Зачем?
she hid the accounts that would expose her lie. Why would she do that?
Helen wanted to take her merchandise. She doesn't want to share, she wants to sell. She's selfish.
Украл собственный товар, спрятал в рудниках. Жаждет вернуться в Бостон, но не может оставить лавку. Осмотрите область. А что тут еще осматривать-то? Я, Натаниэль Саттер, в 3-й день сентября 91 года в Бостоне, провинции Массачусетского залива, настоящим клянусь, что останусь помощником в лавке Ингерсол, ныне находящийся в Бостоне на тот срок, который сочет необходимым мой наниматель, господин Уэлдон Ингерсол, а в его отсутствие госпожа Батшеба Ингерсол, дабы лавка могла продолжать работу. Подписано, засвидетельствовано, зарегистрировано в Бостоне.
Nathaniel broke his promise and doesn't regret it.
Skint, he betrayed Mrs. Ingersoll for a couple of Helen Priest's coins. We should go back to him.
Момент один. Но, как бы то ни было, убивать его за это не представляется возможным по ряду причин. Неужто мореход там лежал? Ладно, если еще раз пойдем в пещеру, в рудник, опускаться будем в рудник, то заберем.
Excuse me.
Да?
Mrs. Ingersoll. That you?
I think so, Mr. McWraith. I think so. Mistress Duarte. Dear Lord, you're a spirit too. What happened?
I was going to ask you the very same question. What are you doing here?
You came to my store. Then you've met Nathaniel. Would you give him a message from me? Tell him he must stay. He made a promise. He must honor it.
So, you haunt Nathaniel. But he told us you stole your own cash box. Why?
Priest took my stock. All I had left was the money. I thought I'd start again somewhere else. Boston. Where it all began.
This isn't what you had in mind, eh?
I have business yet. You'll see.
We found some merchandise stashed away. Oil, sugar, some, spoons. We suspect it was stolen. Is it yours?
I believe it is. Or at least it was.
Helen Priest lays claim to it, for the company.
And how does Helen Priest know about it? Because Nathaniel told her. He broke my confidence. He broke my heart. For the sake of his return to Boston and a life of ease, he'll trample the legacy of those who made him. He betrayed us. I knew what he was up to. That is why I ran. And because I ran, I died.
I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind.
Не до конца.
Where are you from?
Из Бостона?
Boston, originally. Now I'm from New Eden. You?
Cuba, originally. Now I'm from everywhere and nowhere. Was it in Boston where you met your husband?
It was. I went into his shop one day and there he was. And you? Did you meet Mr. McWraith in Cuba?
God, no. We met in London. We met through work.
Yes. It happens. Or so I've heard.
Ну, на самом деле, здесь все понятно максимально.
We'll be off.
One would be better than the other, but I'm not sure I know which.
Ее вознести надо. За такое не убивают, как бы.
May we talk, Mr. Sather?
I'd like nothing more. How can I be of service?
We must talk about the widow's accounts. They're meagre enough.
You surprise me, sir. And by that I mean you do not surprise me in the least. If the coffer was full, I'd be halfway to Boston by now.
Is that why you're selling your stock cheap?
Everything must go, sir. Or I'll not carry this junk back to Boston and the coin will pay my way.
Bathsheba kept the money she owes you, and now you're stuck here. Boston no more than a memory.
That's it, exactly. Now you understand the urgency.
I've bad news for you. I found Bathsheba's body. The wolves got her.
Oh no. Poor widow Ingersoll. I so dearly wish she'd made it safely to Boston. Did you find the cash box?
I found something else. The note. You told Priest exactly where to find the merchandise that Mrs. Ingersoll had hidden in the mines.
Ah. Now, I have a number of excuses, but I get the feeling you won't be interested in any of them. Nor, to be honest, am I. I did the right thing. Followed Bathsheba to her hiding place, and then I told Mrs. Priest where to find it. The stock will keep people alive. Now is no time for commerce.
You lied to your employer. Did she deserve it?
Listen, Bathsheba no longer knew what she was doing. She lived in the past, while we live in the present, and the future comes charging towards us. She wallows in grief, to the detriment of her friends and neighbours. She wouldn't give up the goods, so I gave them up for her.
All right. It's time.
I hear you, Mr. Sather. But I'd like to hear Widow Ingersoll's thoughts on the matter too. Wouldn't you?
Dear Lord, what are you?
Worry not, Nathaniel. This is the ghost that haunts the store. Bathsheba Ingersoll.
Back to tell me one more time that you're not going to pay me?
That money is my husband's legacy, and I shall decide what's to be done with it.
The money is mine. I earned it. All those years, I stood by my promise, but you did not. You lied about the books. You cheated me.
I, a cheat? You swore to my husband on his deathbed that the store would go on. You swore an oath to a dying man, and then you broke
Только
it.
он почему-то не восстал
I
из-за
swore
этого.
to help you with your grief. To keep running the store while you mourned. But you did not mourn. Instead, you poured your heart into his business. You won't let it go. You won't let him go. I can give you no more time. I have a life to live. Your dead husband does not. You must let me go.
By renouncing his business, you bury my husband a second time. Ingersoll's name will die because of you.
It's time to end this.
Bathsheba Ingersoll. By keeping his business going, you keep your husband alive. But it's time now for you to leave.
I'll not go.
Letting go seems so very difficult. So very painful. But you must, because by remaining, you only cause suffering.
But what awaits me at journey's end? Will my husband approve of the choices I've made? Have I done his business proud?
Ну, хуй знает, пока ты ложки
Material
тырила.
questions concern you no longer. Your husband's legacy is now yours. Nathaniel has inherited it. Let it go.
Yes. My accounts are settled. The books are balanced. I may go. Nathaniel, the business is yours. Take care of it.
There is nothing left for you here.
Не будет никакого этого послесловия.
I hope you find peace, boss. I hope old man Ingussel's waiting, and he's proud.
Нормально, пойдет. Тут два дела о присутствии. Один обычный квест. 3 дела о присутствии. А в деревне появился еще побочка. Здесь, блядь, дело о присутствии еще. Господи, да куда вы? Куда вы? Итого 5 сущностей. Ну, понятно, куда. 6. Понятно, куда. Раз. 2, 3, 4. Надо еще. Уровень скоро получит Red. Да. Ну, а что делать? Давай доп выполним.
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Banishers. Excuse the clatter.
I've seen worse. Good day to you, Helen.
I did not count on seeing you two again. I take it you've returned for a reason.
I've mail for the fort. The messenger didn't make it, but I'm glad to make his delivery for him.
Mail? From who?
I don't know. Family? Friends? They seem to come from outside New Eden.
Ah, from before. They could be good for morale, or they could ruin it. Well, thank you.
There's more. The messenger bore the payroll for the train band. I'm glad to hand it over.
Well, now, that is a pleasant surprise. That will boost morale and no mistake. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you.
Things have been feverish round here, to say the least. Are you bearing up?
As well as can be expected.
How well is that exactly?
People are barely scratching by up here in this godforsaken fort, dangling out over the edge of the world. I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecking, but I was called to be captain. I hold the wheel. So yes, Banisher, I am bearing up as well as can be expected.
Mm-hmm.
You miss Sebastian?
Every waking moment. Count your blessings, Banisher, for they are fleeting.
Could his husk still be present? It will be drawn to you.
No, it could not.
Something is present. Something weighs on you.
I'm busy, Banishers. Busy means tired, that's all.
We'll look into your spectral stones.
If you feel the need, then sure. Suit yourself.
Why is an echo here? If Sebastian still lingers, it can't be.
Пуговица, бритва, сложный платок. Дорогой отец, помню, ты говорил, что бессмысленно держать в себе то, что нас расстраивает. Сегодня я хочу тебе кое о чем рассказать. Пусть тебя больше нет с нами, когда я пишу это письмо, которое я никогда не отправлю, но мне кажется, будто ты до сих пор рядом со мной. Себастьян мертв. Несколько дней назад он погиб смертью героя, и я горжусь им. Но если бы ты только знал, как мне больно. Я чувствую, как ледяное пламя в моей груди растет день ото дня. У меня никого не осталось. Я и сама никто. Одинокая женщина в холодном и пустом мире. Если бы только вы с матерью были рядом и подсказали бы, что нужно делать и как себя вести. Но вас нет. Я чувствую, как тьма сжимает когти у меня на горле, и как внутри растет эта невероятная опустошенность. Кажется, будто кожа все сильнее обтягивает кости. Я будто задыхаюсь. Как же я хочу, чтобы это прекратилось. Я хочу вновь увидеть свет. Тот же свет, которым лучилась твоя улыбка, когда ты говорил со мной. Хочу, чтобы рядом был ты. Все вы. Хочу обнять тебя и снова сказать, как сильно люблю.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I hunger. I fade.
What can I do? What do I do for you?
Come to me, love. Comfort me.
Don't go. All will be well. I promise. All will be well.
Helen's desire is so strong, it's constructing a new ghost.
These are really very good. Poor Helen.
The husk sees what she wants and mirrors it.
She feeds him from her own essence. No wonder she's on edge.
Helena? Helena?
Well?
I'll not waste your time, nor mine. You lied to us about Sebastian's husk. It's still here. We were clear. That is not Sebastian, and its presence will kill you.
I know that in my mind. But in my heart, it is him. I can see him, hear him.
Почему это не дело, а присутствие?
I know him, and he knows me. If he is not real, what is?
You are real. Every breath you take is real, and every beat of your heart. And the people here are real. Lead them. Sebastian is a husk, and without the puppeteer, the husk is paling. It clings to you still because you cling to it. Soon it will pale entirely and become a specter. This puts you and the others at great risk.
He poses no danger. He's... Very well.
Вот и, пожалуйста, рудник.
I visit him.
Опять рудник.
You'll find him there. Take the elevator on the right to the main gallery. There's a tunnel there. You'll need this key. Do what you must, Banishers. And so will I.
Go gentle, Helen.
Failing that, go hard.
Helen made sure that Sebastian's name endures. No wonder he clings so tightly.
Себастьяну Крису, народному герою, пусть этот праведник покоится с миром. Праведник, блядь.
We banished the puppeteer, yet Sebastian persists. How?
Deprived of the puppeteer, does the husk now feed on Helen's grief?
We'll have to get rid of it. And Helen will lose her husband all over again.
I hope this time she can let him go.
Так. Ну-ка, вот здесь тормози-ка.
Call on me.
Dodge!
Stubborn bastard.
Я понял тебя.
You're done.
Рудокоп. Три рудокопа. Ну и хорошо, смотри как.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Храброе сердце. Так, выстрел лжи расходует очки духа, наносит на 50% больше урона. Изгнание расходует очки. Ну, у нас только выстрелы. Только выстрелы. Ну ладно. Это было не очень сложно. Сердечко мое, пишу тебе, потому что твоя мама передала, что мое предыдущее письмо тебя опечалило. У нас все хорошо. Нас заперли для нашей же сохранности, чтобы зараза не распространялась. За нами ухаживают врачи, и солдаты ополчения приносят нам еду, воду и другие припасы. Скоро все это закончится, и я вернусь домой. Будем рыбачить на реке и играть с Дадли. Я научу тебя стрелять. Пусть это будет нашей маленькой тайной. Помогай матери дома и на рынке. Присматривай за братом, не забывай молиться и не унывай. Скоро увидимся. Очень грустное письмо. Очень грустное письмо. Так. Спуститесь в рудники. Угу. Я просто попробую на правом спуститься. Наверное, была моя ошибка. Угу.
Oh there, Sebastian.
Жесть.
He's distressed.
It is distressed.
I am the shadow of Angela, and yet I feel afraid. I don't want to hurt her. Please, tell her I cherished her as I left.
Sebastian, are you saying you want us to lie?
Как она?
Don't let it crush you.
Невкусно?
Did we miss a few?
The husk has Helen's memories no more.
They weren't even real memories. Now even his spectre is gone.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Опять подниматься на лифте.
What are we gonna tell Helen?
That the spectre of Sebastian lost the fight with his own nature and we had to dispatch him. Or that he vanished, cherishing the life he thought they'd shared. She won't enjoy either.
Do we have to lie?
Some truths are better left unspoken. And the people here need their leader.
Блять, везде на камне, правда. Ну я не буду спускаться. Я не буду спускаться. Что проще? 6 таких сундуков найти? Или один раз убить элитного врага? Но мы же не найдем. Сколько там надо? 6, блядь. 36 сундуков. Да ни за что. Будем элитку ковырять. Восемь. И один шплак. Можно все продать. Все, что не элитный самоцвет и не шлак. Ну ладно, шлак уж мы сами.
Have you found him?
We found him paling in the mines. He was calm, at peace. He told us he'd cherished the life you shared together.
My poor love. Why did it have to be so? Things were finally going my way. Bloody hell. He was all I had. My love, my friend, my only friend.
I know there's nothing we can say to make things better, but you have our commiserations. If there's anything we can do, just say the word.
You've done quite enough already. I'll take a moment to myself, Banishers.
Давай вот без неприязни, пожалуйста.
Of course. Take care, Helen.
Leave me be. For now.
Кому, блядь, не поможешь, все, оставьте меня.
Oh, that was dire. I know, Banisher Rule 14 don't get involved emotionally.
I hate that rule.
Then why'd you make it up?
Because you needed it.
Так. Здесь мы что взяли? Угу. Угу. Так, давай, исходя из реда. Изгнание увеличивает урон от манифестации. При попадании в уязвимое место из ружья Антея наносит удар кулаком, игнорирующий устойчивость врагов, сбивающий цель с ног. Добрый вечер. Увеличивает получаемые очки. Увеличивает. Получаемый урон возрастает на 25%. Изгнание здоровья духа. Ну нет, не очень хорошо. Хотя, может и... Нет, короче, вот это прям имба. Урон Антея увеличивается на 15 за каждую манифестацию. Так и так. Она еще теперь будет и лупи... О, господи. Бедные мои противники. Вечный элитный. Вечный разрыв. Бича мы не стали забирать. Погнали, следующее дело.
Hunter's roster. and Theodore Shepard is overdue.
Theodore Shepard. He's probably dead.
I know.
Лалас.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Careful. They mean business now. I'm right here, you know.
Think you'll get me, do you?
Try not to get shot.
Опа.
Darkness, you piece of shit. I'm better than you. You hear me? I, king of the musket, me, the shadow of the woods.
See that? Even dead, the bitch won't stop. How'd she do that? How'd she bend the wolf to her bidding? Don't get me wrong. I had him where I wanted him. You fight well. We could use you in the train band.
Red McCraith, Banisher.
Aye, I've seen you around. Theodore Shepard, marksman out of Fort Jericho. Best in the business.
You seem haunted.
What was your first clue? By Flora Abbott, for you ask. The tar-faced cow.
Flora's dead. How? When?
What does it matter? The hag's ghost tried to kill me.
Why you?
Who knows how her kind think? They're naturally devious. You know that.
Вы
She tried to
знаете.
kill me in my own cave. Well, that proves it. Slavery's a gift to them.
I beg your pardon.
Steady. We have a ghost to take care of. We can rip this shitebag's throat out later.
Maybe I can help. I know about ghosts. You mentioned a cave. Yours?
Aye. I used it as a hunting lodge. Or I did, till Abbott turned up. Her ghost did anyway. She attacked me. Ran for me life. Had to leave so many things behind. Be a mate and pick it up for me, eh?
I'll think about it. What sort of gear are we talking about?
A notebook, several wolf traps, worth
little enough to you, worth a little more to me. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
I wonder what we'll learn at Teddy's cave.
I'll be on my way.
А вот, наверное,
Farewell to you, mate.
это закрытая территория.
Don't interfere.
A ghost was listening. Flora Abbott, I'd say. She left traces.
An eclectic collection of gear.
I suppose hunters came to New Eden from everywhere before the curse.
Here, I've something to show you. From the map, I'm thinking Shepherd's Cave lies east.
You! Leave him to me.
Who's there?
You should have left him to me.
Flora Abbott. That you?
You should have left him to me.
Поговорить с Флорой.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick. You're the hunter, Flora Abbott. I'm the banisher, Antea Duarte. You've met my partner.
You. You're the banisher who died. Keep back! I know what you do. I won't be killed a second time. You hear? Not before I'm done with that bully bastard shepherd. Not before!
We are not enemies, Flora. You can trust us.
Can I? You saved the life of a man who would spit on you.
A banisher sides with the living.
You're neither now. Not banisher, not living.
Why are you after Shepherd?
He made my life hell. I'll make his a quick death, for I am a better hunter than he. I'm better and he knew it. He could not stand it, nor that I had the captain's trust. I, with my brown skin.
The weakest sex, the wrongest color, scapegoated when you fail.
Hated when you succeed.
Did no one stand up for you? Or at the very least, stand up against him?
None but Pennington. Tell me this. You have your man here. He is your people. Now the captain is dead and my place here was lost. Where are my people? Priest would never dare to bite her thumb at Shepherd. So I left the fort, and Shepherd still found me. At the old watchtower east of here. Shepherd stalked me one last time before he shot and killed me.
I'm sorry.
One hateful crime followed another. The bastard stole my gun. It's in his cave. I want it.
The cave where you tried to kill him.
Yes. Problem?
No. No problem.
Until there is a problem, of course.
We'll leave you now, Flora.
Do not disappoint me.
Ну, убийц мы наказываем.
Quicken yourself.
Have a bit of this.
Вкусно?
Having lost her captain and only ally, she left the fort.
Was she any safer out in the wilds? Monsters within as without. At least she got to choose which monster she would face.
Interesting. Broken lock, forced entry. There's an echo here.
Надо посмотреть.
This requires a key. This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
В рудниках эпидемии всему караулу вернуться в форт Джерика немедленно. Угу.
A drop may hide the rain.
What are you doing in my house? I'm sick of this. You wanted me gone. I left. I won't fight you.
Some reading for you, if read you can. Not to do with me. I'm just a messenger. She lowered her gun. Why?
She was tired of it. She was done fighting.
Hell of a gamble. She has brass. I wonder what that letter said.
Over here. Look.
There was a gun here. See where it lay? I'd quite like to find it.
Что за пещерка, блядь, безразмерная?
Wasn't I always?
Да что ты, ёпта? Угу. Что
See
тут
that
у нас?
corpse? I could use a ritual.
Элитный еще один вечный. Ну, го по пляшам.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
От ружья.
Put out that light. Shoot the light.
That's not good.
По 750 с удара. Как вам, ребятки? Чё с лицом? Слушай, если здесь всегда этот баф, то мы сейчас заберем. Нет, не всегда.
Think you could take on a ghost? Lantern, rifle, now!
Не всегда.
Shift your balance. Careful. They mean business now.
To my solo.
Put out that light.
А.
Aim at that lantern. Oh, they do look a lot. Watch your step.
Пожадничал. Пожадничал.
Spectral target for you. Change targets. Tormented first.
Я понял.
You're on your own here, Red.
Готово?
Хули вот он встал, блядь, на одном месте, сука! Яндекс ваш сраный. Написано было 4 минуты. Если бы я знала, что это, блядь, будет ехать полчаса, я бы вызвала, блядь, за полчаса, а не за 4 минуты. Блядство я ненавижу, вот, сука, специально так. Просто, блядь, чтобы было. Мне хуёво.
Все, еще разок. Пока карта прет.
I summon you now.
От прыжка от какого? От вот этого? Да, наверное, от вот этого.
Aim at that lantern.
Reinforcements.
They never learn, do they? Ride it out.
Что случилось? Что случилось? Что сразу обиделись-то? Не тот. Где?
This is getting serious.
Готово? Так, что, 3 набрали? Прям изи набрали 3? А сколько надо? 5? Допустим, на костюм набрали 2. Еще 5. Оу май.
Show your shape in flesh.
Враги с полным здоровьем получают больше урона.
This isn't over yet.
Но этот сразу отлетает.
Spectral target for you.
Угу.
The lantern. Shoot it.
Блин, а теперь добивать-то его сложновато.
Ride it out. The lantern. Shoot it. I'm
On your toes, Scotsman.
Нормально. Она прям в щи хорошо прям ему залетает.
Feet on the ground. Shoot the light. Think you could take on a ghost?
Чё, изи получается. Давай, коль такая это. Пьянка пошла. Блять, еще четверо.
Put out that light. I think we hit a nerve. There's a tough one.
Да чтоб тебя. Так хорошо начал.
Standing by.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
Бля. Вот это будем долго ковырять.
They never learn, do they?
Ну нормально, нормально.
Put out that light.
Поковыряться можно.
Stay put.
Прям сразу не останавливаясь.
Present yourself.
Пиздец.
Shoot the light.
another in sight. Put out that light.
Блять.
The lantern. Shoot it.
Ну пойдет. Могло быть хуже.
You're wasting your time on this one. Spectral target for you.
Так, давай, знаешь,
Aim at
попробуем.
that lantern. Shift your balance.
Вообще ни о чем.
They're feeding off their own rage. Lantern, rifle, now! Divert your focus. The veiled shield. Aim at that lantern.
Ладно, хоть просто пес.
Put out that light. Spectral target for you. Careful. They mean business now.
Долго получится и невкусно. Да чтоб тебя, блядь. Тридцать пять. Но благо, следующего не будет такого.
Bloody mongrel. This is getting serious.
Это было долго. Сколько? 7, 3, 5. Один остался? Ну давай уж один сделаем.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
Каждая атака повышает урон. Полетели.
Lantern rifle now. Shift your balance.
Reinforcements.
1100.
Run, Red.
Сбили, да?
Ah, shut it. Have some of that. Bastard.
Фух. Было интересно. Спасибо. Всем спасибо. Всем спасибо. Как-то вот так получилось. Не собирался вообще как бы заниматься всеми этими вещами. Чё там? Найдите ружье Флора.
Theodore Shepard's happy little home.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
Угу.
I'm right here, you know.
Not today.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Ключ от сундука путешественника. Ага, хорошо. Хорошо.
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
Я так и не научился курить, говорят, это очень полезно.
The notebook Shepard wanted.
Дневник волчка Капкана. Но мы не будем ему ничего отдавать, он мудак, он ее убил же.
I can think of others.
Shepard is pitiful, angry, and obnoxious. And he's a bad loser.
Harsh but accurate.
Так, значит, это что? У нас получается все вещи мы улучшили до максимума. А, шлака не хватает одного. Но это не проблема. Остался амулет. Один шлак гнезда, но изи вообще. Вообще изи. Тут даже, по-моему, где-то есть он поблизости. Ну или нет. Я точно знаю, что когда мы пойдем вот в лагерь охотников. Вечный разрыв. Вечный бич. Да, блять, а где вечный шлак? Вечное гнездо. На заброшенной ферме. Сейчас сгоняем. И сундучок там же. Сейчас сначала сундук подрежем. Вряд ли нам что-то полезное, но забрать надо. Ну куда ты? Ну какие книжки? Ну что ты?
She was a hell of a hunter, but Shepard saw her as the prey.
Сбалансированная вуаль. Ну-ка. Сейчас у нас что надето? Уничтожение врага в ближнем бою увеличивает от выстрела. Ну, казалось бы, как бы, что может быть лучше? Попадание по врагу мощной атакой сокращает восстановление манифестации. Всего хорошего. Неинтересно. Мне показалось ли это туман? Так. Так, наверное. Угу.
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas.
What the? To hell with you, shepherd, you bully bastard and dog!
He hunted her down like an animal.
I know. Try not to get involved, but
Ну, типа нет, таким...
Flora wanted freedom. Shepherd robbed her of it.
Тут однозначно мы его наказываем. Осмотрите место падения. А как? Как спуститься? Сколько можно, блин? А.
no sign of her body. Maybe someone pushed it in the river.
Could be miles downstream by now.
В натуре туман. Давно не виделись.
An echo whispering to me.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, shepherd. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
The powder was a pretext, an excuse to abuse her.
After, he'll claim it was an honest mistake. We get used to it.
Harsh.
Так, предпочла уйти, чтобы защитить ее от Теодора. Часто ссорились. Не желая неприятностей, не стала вступать в бой. Пыталась бежать подальше Шепарда, надеясь на лучшую жизнь. Убил, украл ружье. Не мог смириться с тем, что кто-то обошел его. Ну, нет.
She just wanted a better life, like anyone.
A Spanish slaver hired me once. Haunted, I see something. Hanging on the tree. A bag, I think. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Damn this fog.
И сюда нельзя.
God, this stuff is thick.
I can see just fine.
Заебись, блядь. Можно, пожалуйста, да? Спасибо.
Come, let me show you the way.
Have a bit of this.
Мы где вообще бродим? Флора. Буду кратко. Когда я приказывала вам с Шепардом прекратить вражду, вас это рассердило. Теперь я осознаю, что из-за своего желания поскорее навести порядок в ополчении я была слишком резка. Надеюсь, вы понимаете, на кону наше выживание. Я умоляю вас вернуться. Чтобы доказать благие намерения Шепарда, я отправила его доставить это письмо. Буду очень рада, если и вы сделаете шаги к примирению. Вы лучшая, и вы нужны нам, Флора. Вы нужны мне. Думаю, и мы вам нужны. Теперь, когда Пеннингтона нет с нами, мы должны восстановить дисциплину и воспитать в себе уважение друг к другу. Возвращайтесь, пожалуйста. Вас заслуженно будут уважать как лучшего стрелка, чьи навыки нужны нам как никогда. Я за этим прослежу. Надеюсь увидеть вас в форте через пару дней.
Shepard wouldn't have liked that.
He failed to turn Helen Priest against Flora. Now he won't have liked that.
At least Helen Priest tried to make amends and asked her back.
Shepard won't have liked that either.
Пошли наказывать негодяя. Я там видел еще корни, но, честно, не хочу. Не хочу.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
I know.
Вроде как 2.
There's more of them.
Не, нормально, с ноги в лицо прям приятно смотреть.
You're done. Die, you bastard!
Так, а чем мы, собственно, просто проход открыли, что ли? Нет, дружок, ты, блядь, у меня так просто нахуй нет. Это убил человека, за это надо наказывать.
How goes it? I've brought your notebook. Your traps too. Good. Give them here. No. I'm keeping them. What the hell you say? It's a joke. I've also brought news. Flora Abbott is dead. Now that is a joke. Look, mate, I don't care about Flora Abbott. You should. Her ghost is haunting you. Want to know why? I know why. She hated me. I trocked with none of her strutting and wouldn't be twisted like that fool Pennington. Helen Priest valued her too, but you know this. She wanted Flora back. That upset you. That's a steaming heap of horse on all counts. She weren't missed. Oh. Strange, I found a letter from Helen Priest asking Flora back. You were the postman. You know about that? Well, so what? Aye, I delivered the letter. Priest asked her back. Abbott didn't come back. So ends the story. She fled the fort so she'd never see you again. She could have killed you, you know. She chose not to. She chose not to because she knew she'd lose. She was a better shot than you. Quicker too. She knew the terrain and knew your movements. She could have lain in wait as you went hunting, knowing you'd come by, and shot you as you passed. Any of this sound familiar, mate? No? Why would it? Drop the act. You killed Flora Abbott. I'd nothing to do with it. And you won't prove otherwise. I don't need to prove it. I know that's enough. And what if I had? I kill animals for a living. And there ain't nothing you can do about it, mate. I'm a living, breathing Englishman. What'll you do? Banish me? You do talk a lot of shite, Shepherd. Time you heard a home truth or three. Theodore Shepherd, you're haunted by the ghost of your victim. Let's face it, bully boy, you're a terrible human being. What would a Scotsman know about being human? You're making this very easy for me, Shepherd. This haunting is about to end. Banishers do protect the living from the dead, that's true. But sometimes we end it by blaming the living. Congratulations. I've never met a man who deserves blaming more than you. Wait. No. Hold there. I'm sorry. I apologize to the stupid bitch. I'm a good man. I made a mistake. I made some mistakes. Aye, you did. Allow me to introduce you to the consequences.
Этого вообще черта не жалко.
I see the pit. But where is the brimstone? Oh, shit.
Тень Теодора. Выстрел из ружья может сбить врагов с ног, но расходует очки духа. 47. 44. Тут 2 задания. Нет, поперли.
What's the matter?
Revenant wolves. They keep coming back. We should find the source and put an end to this. Their fur had a peculiar tinge.
Aye. So rusty. Mass death by the iron mines?
Follow that hunch. See where it leads.
Want to talk about it?
She ran, but what would that have changed? You can't run from your own skin, and men like Teddy Shepherd. Christian men, English men, mediocre, hateful men who steal the world.
Почему я должен искать? Да чтоб тебе. Понял.
Shift your balance.
Piss off! You're done.
Do you have regrets? Should we have chosen differently?
Theodore Shepherds are 10 a penny. How many Floras have to die before they change? Revenge is bitter, and there's no justice. Not for us.
I've no idea how that must feel. I'm sorry.
I know you are. Come on, let's kill some wolves. Look to me.
Надеюсь, мы правильно залетели. Нет, это просто логово. Такое чувство, будто где-то здесь.
These wolves are alive, for now. The source isn't here.
Источник не здесь. А, все правильно идем. Все правильно идем. Блин, для квеста на 600 опыта?
Wolf lair. All dead or dying. Neither's good.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost? That Spectre's looking for a body.
They're feeding off their own rage. Call on me. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Далековато что-то он появился.
Poisoned. Foxglove and wolfsbane. Hunters, maybe?
It was. They didn't know the spectres would bring their dead wolves back.
Ну это точно, это, ну кто-то же это сделал.
The settlers should be safe. For a while.
Are you feeling better?
Not really.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Так, next. У нас опять меха до жопы. А потому что, почему? Потому что он с волков, наверное, падает. Ну вот, смотри, деревню зачистили. Делов-то много сделали сегодня. Нудновато стало, да. Типа, я уже не в том восторге, как на первых стримах, но и бросать вообще никакого, как бы, желания нет игру. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Медсестра? Она живая была.
You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Какого призрака?
I did. All right,
И
maybe I
уйти.
can help. Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
Чего?
We heard screaming. Is that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here,
Была здесь,
then she left,
потом ушла, а
then she
вернулась
came back
призраком.
as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
Ну, в кабинете,
She comes
наверное.
and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered.
Понял, принял.
Might still be there.
Давай, отдыхай.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
There in shite you expect I'll go.
So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful.
Но не мстительным.
It happens, but in this case, I doubt it.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job.
Мне кажется, она не осознает, что умерла.
All right, here we go.
Ну, либо вообще кому
Right,
верить-то,
we have what we came for.
если не медсестрам? Ну, в смысле, ну ты понял. Да, она не
Why would she
злая.
up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down. Here's our tower. We better stick around.
Надо не забыть потом сюда зайти.
You found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived. Well, this is marvelous news.
Оно, я же говорю, она не в
These
курсе.
days is so terribly rare.
Nurse Wings, I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof. Shreds of a memory linger here. There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Сейчас все будет. Так, Коттон Пибоди болен и, мягко говоря, не сносен, но он все равно мне нравится. Нелегко, когда тебе так часто вскрывают нарывы. Масло зимолюбки, похоже, и правда помогает. Возможно, чай из зимолюбки окажет мягкое действие на тех, кого мучает кашель. Дневник. Я потерял свой дневник, начинаю новый. Если под снегом и есть зимолюбки, найти их у меня не получается. Он страдает. Нужно зайти поглубже в лес и поискать зимолюбки там.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Так. Апрель. Мята и шалфей от головной боли. Ромашка, боль в животе. Проверить. На детях. У некоторых насморк. Попробую использовать листья табака и мяту.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip. John spoke of a cliff-top hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk. Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
Моя милая Этиль, призраки с оружием, нам не хватает еды, мы мало спим, нам холодно, но мы держимся. Завтра мы вместе с Хелен Прис и Мэтьюсом пойдем на поиски припасов. Напишу тебе, когда вернусь. А чё, костерок-то? А где мы уж ходим-то? Мы даже можем не выбивать последний шлак, можем его купить. Но выбивать будем, потому что это +1 ко всем характеристикам. Мелочь, а приятно. В процентном соотношении, правда, уже слезы, но все-таки
think we found her. There's an echo.
Вот ее сюда и приведи.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Haskell Fogach Smal.
Она уснула?
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Still impressive.
Lantern, rifle, now! Follow my voice. Think you could take on a ghost? You shouldn't stay in there. Look to me. I can carry you if you let me.
Так, мы здесь уже были.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out. Did we miss a few? It's coming for you. You're in its sights, Red.
Get lost, won't you?
Да что ты?
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Так. Значит, плющ.
That one is shielded. I'm right here, you know. Off we go then.
Угу.
No, I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Рядом где-то вопросик желтый. Но мы, наверное, не в той пещере находимся. Ух, крепко поиграли сегодня. Крепко.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
To make you angry.
Настой шалфея при парке помогли. Я подхватила грипп. Учитывая состояние моих легких, поправляться я буду долго, но иначе никак. Я должна заботиться о мистере Пибоди. Я уединюсь в своем тайном месте и там отдохну. Там я никого не заражу. Угу.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Июнь, вроде бы. Сегодня попробую иначе лечить кашель Коттона. Возьму настой шалфей, буду прикладывать к груди больного при парке. Говорят, так делают индейцы. Кроме того, я заболела, придется на какое-то время изолироваться, чтобы не заразить остальных. Использую эту возможность, чтобы продолжить исследование на случай, если индийское лечение не поможет. Так классно нарисовали мир, прям здорово, молодцы. Метроидвания прослеживается прям красиво. Все рядышком, но не в нужный момент ты туда не попадешь, как бы ты этого не желал. Скажите мне, что это шлак. Я его заберу.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Think I used to count my wolf kill from like that.
Sneaky spectre nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
Затаилась тень. Это бич. Нам не нужна аккреция. Давай сходим, попробуем, сможем ли мы туда попасть.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Чувствуют, блядь, они.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
И чё? Вот так просто?
Quick and precise. Well done.
Продолжаем разговор. Насколько я могу помнить, желтые вопросительные знаки ничего из себя интересного на самом деле не представляют. Заебись. Спасибо, блядь. Найс, сходили. Блядь, пешком прям. Ну, ладно, хоть все эту веревку навязали.
Anne reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
And maybe More still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Imaradas en tus.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
Ой. Она заразилась от него.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Пиздец.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Ну, тут Вознесение.
Is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Ну ладно тебе.
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
Ну, да, теория тоже имеет право быть.
Well, 'tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. Macbeth.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
Так, у Энн Уинкс был грипп.
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her, it did.
Ну, убила.
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
could happen to a saint? Which of us is not gobbed without thinking? Unfortunate, though, how it turned out. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting.
Но здесь
Well,
Вознесение,
all
я
good
не вижу
things, they
здесь других
say,
вариантов.
come to an end. I'll miss our little chance.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want
Да
to
ты
help.
только что прощения у него просила.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. You've done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right then. If you're sure. Thank you.
You may go.
Ну, интересный вариант, конечно, если бы мы согласились воскрешать Антею с самого начала и пришлось бы крошить вообще всех не глядя.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
In her diary, Nurse Wings said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
Целительная смесь. Зимолюбка. Блять. Но у меня есть же. Твою дивизию. Давай попробуем купить.
I hope you find peace, boss. I hope old man Ingersoll's waiting, and he's proud. I hope you find peace.
Да господи, торговля, блядь, мне нужна. Алло.
Old man Ingersoll's waiting.
Блядь, у
Mister,
тебя...
thank the God I heard you. You're a kind man. Too kind, if you are. The captain wasn't so kind. The cap...
We'll see.
What do you want? Now, my friend.
Неприязнь, блядь. Черт, ебаный.
Farewell.
А чё с этим? Я не могу торгануть, что ли? Почему?
I hope you find peace, boss.
Да ёб твою мать.
I hope old man Ingersoll's waiting, and he's proud.
Блядь. Вот сейчас собирать траву? Серьезно? Я сейчас вот ни куста же не найду. Вот, заметил? 300 метров, ни одного.
No more winter greens here.
Let's look elsewhere.
Ёп, макарёк, блядь. Это еще какая-то особенная трава.
I must admit, I'm not used to going on a flower picking mission. But if it's for Anne, then I'll do it.
I could tell you'd become attached to Anne.
You make me like an open book.
You're a sensitive man, Mr. McWraith. That's why I love you.
Не то чтобы привязался, человек просто на самом деле хороший. Пошли сразу туда. Господи, ёб твою мать, она еще и в разных этих. Вот это дрочь, блядь, из-за 600 опыта. Вот же зимолюбка.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
That corpse is taking aim.
Try this on for size.
Две 400. 3 шлака гнезда. Добрый вечер. Ой.
Maybe this story will finally make Cotton Peabody change his ways. Maybe a wee less cranky.
People don't change.
I think they do. I've changed, thanks to you.
Then you must be the exception.
Ладно, все, вот прям не зря сходили, не зря. 3 шлака, это отлично.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Hogging all the fun.
По самому короткому пути пошел, как обычно. Какая жесть, я, блядь, точно не туда пошел.
Should be enough flowers.
Puff.
I think we have all the flowers we need.
A lovely bouquet for a grumpy old soldier. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Everyone likes flowers.
Oh, would you like me to give you a bouquet now and then?
I don't know. You've never given me one.
I'll make a note of it.
Here, the decoction.
Let's go relieve the old soldier.
Here, I made you your oil of wintergreen. Should help.
Are you a doctor now?
Just take your damn medicine, Cotton.
Aye, I will. Thank you.
Фух, так, чё, здесь закончили. Можно сходить в Хэроуз. Да, давайте в Хэроуз. Хотя, казалось бы, вот так. Хотя, казалось бы, предметы все улучшены до максимума. Уже можно чисто по сюжетке пройти и пойти заканчивать как-то. На самом деле, вот зачем нам этот квест, блядь, кривой? В Фэроусе. У нас же не полное прохождение. Ну, изначально заявлено не было, конечно. Все указывает на это, но нет. Прокачаться прокачались. Шмоток лучше вряд ли будет.
Camp is a camp no longer. It's a village.
А, извини. Добрый вечер, блин. Проскочил.
Won't you leave me alone?
It's time we talked of Deborah.
I've never liked you, McWraith. But I suppose you deserve answers.
What happened to her?
Pennington levelled accusations against her. Vile accusations. Many delighted in them. She was clever. She was free. She cherished the truth, of the mind and of the heart. Some took that for godlessness, but I've never met a person more divine.
How did you meet?
I'll not answer that. It's the moment of my life I cherish most. Words would only fail it. I will say this, despite my grief. For a time, I laid my head on Deborah Comenius's bosom. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
Her ghost appeared when we downed the beast. Have you seen her since?
God save me, no. My heart would not bear it. Might it happen yet?
I don't believe she wished to frighten you. I doubt she'll bother you again. She has business elsewhere.
If ever you should deal with Deborah, deal quick. Let her not suffer long. For her sake, and for mine.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I'm busy. Find them yourself.
Ты какая, а?
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you? Especially if it's not your own.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That sounds like Seeker.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Так Дебора, чё, блядь,
Goodbye,
ведьма в
Beatrice.
итоге?
I look forward to seeing things improve, now that you're in charge.
Fare you well, Mr. McWraith.
Спросите Хелен. Хелен. Who is Хелена? Давай слетаем, спросим.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Очень жаль, что не пройдем игру перед отпуском моим.
Things look better here. Helen is working out.
А, Пирс. Придется через 10 дней вспоминать вообще, что это такое, что за игра и что здесь как делать.
Banishers.
Good day. You look well, Mrs. Priest.
We struggle on. But yes, I feel better.
What can you tell me about a young woman by the name of Grace?
It seems you already know some of the story. It was a long time ago, but I'll do my best to fill in the gaps.
What happened to her?
As I heard it told, one day Grace just wasn't there anymore.
How was their relationship?
I believe it was stormy, as you'd expect between a commander and his disobedient daughter. I do think he loved her, but as far as anyone ever saw, he never shed a single tear for her.
Мы убили ее отца.
Later, after he exiled her, did the captain try to find his daughter?
Not to my knowledge. He did not set off in search of her, nor did he send men. At the time, I thought it strange. Still do. I'll never understand how a man could reject his only daughter. And that, my inquisitive Banisher friends, is all I know
Мои
about
пытливые
the matter.
друзья-изгнатели.
Take care.
I will. No.
И мы ведь ходили туда. Холодно в лесу. Вот поприветливее как-то вот летом-то. Как-то оно поживее выглядит.
longer.
They're feeding off their own rage. Careful!
Да что ты?
One less to worry about.
Интересно, а с боссом будет работать? Нога в лицо, в смысле.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Но мы здесь все уже это. Как мы не прошли-то?
Faded with age. Hard to know what it was for.
Вот почему. Да нет, туман навсегда.
Blind in this stuff. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Как она? Ребята, вкусно?
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
А вдруг это... Морок?
Anyone home? Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
Величие тени обнаруживается не только в колдовстве, но и в потустороннем мире. Вот.
More demonology.
Это.
Unusual for a witch.
Скрывающий ритуал.
These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with this spell.
Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Госпожа Каменья, Дебора. Надеюсь, переможно станет вас добрым здравия, отыскал хижину. Но не стану оставаться там. Я хочу быть собой, изучать то, что мне интересно. Как еще можно бояться колдовства?
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
Рано вышел, наверное. Ой-ой-ой.
Seeker drew this. Now we know she's in the mountains.
Frozen.
There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst. Same circle as the one on the entrance. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
Я начинаю чувствовать скорую развязку.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, alright. I believe you.
Чувство такое на самом деле появилось. Она стала более раздражительной. Хотя сущностью вроде питается. Кушает хорошо. Сердце красавицы.
No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
Да, он не в лучшем положении.
Red, Antea, you have timed your arrival
Какая
to
речь?
perfection. My speech is almost done, and by almost done, I mean 'tis almost written. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
Does your speech to your people? Trust yourself. Do what you think's best.
This comes to you so easily. You're always so eloquent.
Well, I've led men to war, and fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return to my writing. With the added spice of your profound
Да
wisdom,
господи, ну хорош ты, блядь, о своей
this
речи.
speech will bring much succor to the company. Oh, what remains of it?
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my True Pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find out.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Thank you for your help.
Ну,
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
глупо было надеяться.
Go on then. Talk to me. I'll hold back.
I haunt you as a ghost, and you act as though that's normal. I'm dead, and I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
Короче, финал оставляем мы на самое вкусное. На пост-отпускное. Как тебе? Докачали и того проворства до 221.
ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
No, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Ну, как раз. Вот мне сейчас заканчивать через 40 минут. Через 30. Мы пройдем пустоту. И все. Зато весь день мотались, блядь, дополнительные задания выполняли. Ну, ладно. Зато полностью качнули шмот. Теперь единственное, что может помешать пройти, это мои кривые руки. К недокачу вопросов не может быть. Ну и, конечно же, это выход.
Okay, shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I'm just trying to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
Давайте все будет просто.
This isn't over yet.
Так, ребятки, котятки.
Can I join in too?
Почему там был сразу портал назад? Неужели здесь не будет колоса этого? Мы тут были.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
This looks like Lammy's stuff, only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Got it. That seemed a little too
Как-то все слишком просто.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Сейчас будет тебе просто. Ага.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Так. Здравствуйте.
Fancy a race? Run, Red. It's up to no good. Don't just stand there. Move.
Strong enough.
Running away, are we?
Как так?
They never
Это
learn,
было
do they?
неплохо. Это было неплохо.
Any buds that thing?
Run, Red.
Again, the crows, you bastard.
Crows incoming.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Now the fight's getting interesting.
Не может быть так все просто. Ну, опять же, возможно, дело в перекаче.
Press on for size.
Да чтоб тебя, блядь.
Ready and waiting.
Так, что не прикручено? Веревку не привязал никто. Стоит собак.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
В самый ответственный момент.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still Banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
I know you're Pennington's daughter. Still,
Ну, общего на самом деле чуть.
In the end, neither could he.
Must have hurt.
Does it matter now? The captain is no more, and till the end, so was his daughter. I defied him. I sought forbidden knowledge and stepped beyond the boundaries. At the end of that most painful of journeys, Grace was dead. And Seeker was born. Yes, it hurt, but it was worth it. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept it. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
Давай
You
поболтаем.
learned magic by yourself.
Not really. Not at all. First, Lammy Haskell's forbidden books told me that magic was real. They say you must look out for the quiet kids. And that was me and Lammy. Reading those books opened my eyes to worlds of wonder. But I did not learn witchcraft until Ceridian found me. Lammy showed me the view from the prison window, but my mistress walked me right out the door.
Lammy was relieved to hear you're well.
He talked about paying you a visit.
When I was exiled, he was the only one who'd help. Sweet boy. But now is not the time for visitors. Later, perhaps. Later, when you have lifted the curse.
The boy will be disappointed. He has a thing for witchery.
We looked for you everywhere. Why did you leave the Maya Marshes?
I needed time, silence, my own space.
Hidden away behind Lammy Haskell's dissimulation spell.
Oh, you know about that. It held a full 7 years. Isn't that impressive? This is the place where I embrace solitude. This is where I made it a strength.
Did Ceridian find you here?
Not physically. I dreamed of her. I dreamed of the Maya Marshes. So, I went there. And I found the island.
Quite the thing. Meet your dream in person.
I suppose so. At the time, I was more focused on the fun I'd had getting to the island.
Also,
Our first dance. I admit I ran away. But we have danced many times since then. Old Mossad, Ceridian and me.
the time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seemed broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
4 аккреции у нас лежит, облом, осколок души 1. Ну ладно, это все от лукавого. Давай. До свидания.
With that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
А пересеките пустоту. Угу. Что положили? Эфирный жгут. Ну вот как раз осталось... Осталось, блядь, 20 минут.
What's that?
That is not your concern.
Оу.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I'd have the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
One more walk through the void.
Готов. Давай, погнали.
Wait. This is it, isn't it?
This is it.
You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
You ever wonder how things would have gone if we'd never come here?
Never. Do you?
Sometimes.
I think about our last morning in Oporto, of our tiny room overlooking the fish market.
A horrendously loud fish market.
You slept soundly in my arms as I lay listening to the clamor. I watched those curtains blow through the window for hours, or so it felt. I think of that moment often. That instant suspended in time, before Charles's letter found us.
We were glad to hear from our friend, and buoyed by our later success.
The ghost blew up the Duke's wine cellar, but we got the job done.
Ah.
I had a good life. We had a good life.
I'm gonna miss you so very much.
There's much to do between here and goodbye. Let's go do it. Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything. into the fray then?
Always. What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on. Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
Угу. Так.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She has a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can give her a raft.
Patience, Antea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
I might help you out. That's unfit for us to cross.
Угу.
I love doing that.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was at my age. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here? They never learn, do they?
Так, теперь ты.
Don't let it crush you.
There's no more friends.
Over there, a passageway.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
It's just us here, Antea.
Damn it!
The void centers in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
Bastard!
Can I join in too? Rory.
Tell me,
Calendre is here.
your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Burn them. Burn her.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how. But
Free yourself, Antea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
careful, Red. It's close.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Away with you!
Stay, Antea. Stay and play with me.
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
Слушай, давай вот на этом моменте сейчас остановимся, потому что я в любом случае не успею сыграть финал. Не хочу нервничать по этому поводу. Давай, увидимся. Я тебе сейчас скажу. Увидимся мы после 6 числа. Тебе хорошей недели. Мне хорошего отдыха. Мы ее сегодня точно не пройдем. Еще вот часа полтора-два плотно есть игрового времени. Давай вот на этом остановимся. Хотелось бы пройти, хотелось бы, но не успеваю. Грустно, досадно, ну ладно. Так, там никто у нас не это. В гости некому сходить. Все. Спасибо всем, кто были и кто будет. До встречи.